count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka Spa.
Oh, so warehouse I broken into. More Pan Am quests tonight? Wait, why? Do you have trouble sleeping?
As the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
Most of the Johnny quests are great. Well, goodness gracious, I would hope so. That guy is like the main narrative point of the game.
In the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
That guy's name? You're breathtaking. Reddit Chungus Gold. My girlfriend has cancer and she drew this picture, but she doesn't think it's very good. I think she's really good and I hope you guys like it. She doesn't think her art is good enough to sell, but here's her Etsy store in the comments. You want her Instagram? This is her Instagram. Check out her other work and leave some supportive comments because she doesn't think it's very good. Me Hanako Embers, oh my god, no. Reply to Falco's message about David Martinez. What up, boy? Okay. Collect the gift from Martinez's crew? Sure. Sending me shit? When can I continue the mayor quest?
We have an 0211 in Westbrook. Any units in the area? Come in. Roger, dispatch.
Oh, let me take the fast travel.
Silk Road West. ETA 3 minutes. I swear, if some rich gunk's pool is clogged again, I fucking quit.
You have to fuck his wife? Oh, how do I fuck his wife? I'll wait for the star to disappear. Rivers? What's Rivers doing right now? Is his thing on jack off cooldown. Jack off cooldown meaning they're like, do something else and then come back. That's what I call jack off cooldown. Yeah, the refractory period. Thank you for your contribution, Lane Roberts. No, I haven't done the Delamain car quest. I do want to do it. Do you know where I have to go to start it? Am I playing Tainted Grail? I don't know what that is. Oh my god, this hair is god-awful. Oh, his jacket! Fuck, how do I put it on? Oh. What's up, Choom? Oh, this is gonna cover my mohawk. I really want to go to your house! I'm waiting for you to run through my cupboards!
I can't complain.
Tell me about Santo Domingo.
A lot of people tried to get a foothold here. Corpos, gangs. None of them made it. But real people live here in Arroyo.
Okay. Wait, Judy's calling me.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
What?
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger.
Guys, don't get in fights with
while too
Cyberpunk
long.
fans.
I can work
They will
with
bounce
anger.
on a crazy style if you say anything slightly critical, okay? It's the same thing with what I call Omori fans. Like, you can't say anything critical or they will get really mad.
So what did you come up with?
You have to be really
The Mox
gentle.
Dive, Lizzie's bar
Remember
used
the-
to be a joy house.
Yeah, Expedition
Tiger
30,
Claws killed
Expedition
one girl
33
too many,
fans.
so people took matters into their own hands.
It has
Belongs to
reached
us now.
like circle jerk
Clouds could
status.
stand to get the same makeover.
Taking control of clouds? That's your plan. Feels like you're missing a component or two.
Like what?
Like a beginning and a middle? You've got the end, that's all.
Middle's in place, meaning literally got someone on the inside, and the beginning.
Yeah, don't forget the ratio.
Will you help?
Sure. I
Fine.
mean, I think
Got me
River's
on
quest
board.
is in refractory
Oh,
period.
Yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands
Dude, that
up in the air.
Cyberpunk song is so ass. The I really want to stay at your house. I don't know what it, like, I listened to the covers and they sounded fine, but like the actual song sounds like dog shit because she sings like this one artist that I remember in high school would get posted on Mr. Suicide Sheep a lot, where they would sing off key and then people would be like, well, that's their style. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know singing like dog shit was a style, but okay. I mean, if some people are into that, that's all you, man, but I don't really like it. But the covers of that song I thought were great. She literally goes like, I really want to go to your house.
Sure
It's just
Michael's
god
gonna wanna
awful.
join
Yeah, the anime
forces.
was also dog shit.
If I was sure,
It was like
I'd be on the
okay, it's a
hunt,
7 out of
we
10 at
wouldn't be
most.
having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that.
I can work with that.
How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When we doing this?
Early morning, clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance.
Well, I do think the
Scratch
anime is
that. The
dog shit,
balcony
but you know, I
above
can't
clouds.
say that because people get really mad.
sneak
So I'm
in.
like, okay,
No one
it's a
needs to know we're
7 out
there.
of 10.
On the balcony. Got it.
A 7 out of 10 for me? A 7 out of 10 That's not my rating. My rating of it would be like a 3 or 4 out of 10. But like, I can understand the objective appeal of it, so by that standard, I would give it a 7 out of 10. By my standards, I would not recommend that to anybody. I would not recommend that to someone like me. No, thank you. I think it's just whatever. Yeah, where is... I think River probably needs to call me. Because I'm not sure if any of this is... That's Pan Am. I have so much money, I hacked it in. Because I'm a net runner. Honestly, you know what? That's in the spirit of the game. Lol. We're talking about the anime for the game being a 7 out of 10? Yeah. I didn't think it was that good, but I didn't hate watching it. It was just okay. Yeah, it's nothing, it's not something I would ever think of about again or like really. It's just like, it's just kind of there. Yeah, if I just go down this road, there's a fast travel. I think there is, I think there's also, yeah, like video game adaptations being just okay will get Giga glazed because generally they've been ass in the past. You watch the game, she would enjoy the game, she's been dogging it the whole time. See, literally people like that is exactly what I'm talking about. Dogging it the whole time? What did I say? Can you name exactly what I said? Dogging it the whole time? This is exactly the problem with people, the E-Expedition 33 people. They're so sensitive that you can't say anything bad. God forbid you talk about it in a very milquetoast manner, your criticism in a really mild way, and then, but then you're like, well, I do like the world building, I do like this and this and that, but like, it doesn't matter that you said that because they are so sensitive and they've attached their personal self-worth into the game that any slight criticism is an attack on them. And they get so sensitive about it. Dogging it the whole time is crazy. That, yeah, bouncing on it crazy style 5 different ways. They're being parasocial with a game, yes. And another thing is, I didn't even say the game was bad. I said it's okay. And if saying a game is okay means it's dogging it, what do you think that says about you? You're a fucking pussy is what it means. Like, you are a pussy. You're a sensitive pussy. That's what you are. You are the snowflake that people talk about. The pussy genes. Do you know when River will contact me again?
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Because I want to do the mayor quest. Oh wait, new news? Literally, like, me watching the news constantly because I like the world building. And they're like, you're dogging it the whole time. You are such a sensitive, emotional fucking pussy that you can't handle any talk about a game like that. Oh, this is a rerun. The fact that I even know this is a rerun because I've been staring at the TV the whole time. Go fucking cry. Cry about it, man. People are just so stupid. Gamers are truly...
Long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this
Oh, yeesh. You're very discriminated. No, I got double jump legs, but I was using the ladder to be demure.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing.
I mean, I can go in depth about so far the criticism
Talking
of the
with
game,
Michael is like a
but
game of 3D
I know
chess.
the moment I
Don't let
voice
her
it,
derail you.
there's gonna be people coming out of work to say, you didn't get it, this, that. So you have to employ the 10-to-1 ratio. So I think the gameplay is good, it's decent, but I do think that level of fine-tuning in a game is expected at this point, especially from a game, from a studio that has seen success, massive success with Witcher 3 and their game style and playthrough. The gunplay or whatever, I think it's okay. You know, there's lots of different ways you can attack or combat or whatever. I'm not gonna focus too much on the mechanics because it is shooting, melee, whatever. You get different upgrades, different builds or whatever. I do like that they improved the kind of upgrade stuff and streamlined it a little more because I remember when I first played it, it was like your outfits all had different stats and they got rid of it, and they also made like certain... Didn't they make certain like gun upgrades less of a pain in the ass? Which is also good. So good thing they fixed that. Okay, Judy, can you talk to me later? I'm a little busy right now. So that I think is good. I think the world building is really interesting. The world building is fantastic. The context for why things are at war and what happened to the rest of the world, you want to know, you want to find out more because it's very like futuristic dystopian that you can see connects in real life with. But I think the biggest thing that I thought was a little bit lacking in that, you see, I have to use very gentle passive voice. The biggest thing that I thought that takes a little bit away from this world building is how little it feels like you're not really involved in the interesting politics of this world. So for example, now obviously I did not finish the mayor election quest yet, but I will give an example. I wish that you had a more direct influence in the politics of this game and actually like really get deep down involved into the politics with this game. So for example, having an entire quest line dedicated to which mayor you want to elect, and if you like, you can choose a side with either or and sabotage the other one, because that mayor quest line has to do with the setup in the beginning where you see them in the Arasaka hotel. The real mayor gets killed because he says that Corpo has too much influence. The deputy mayor had something to do with it, but then you're just kind of on the outside looking in, and then someone will say, well, you're just a random merc, there's no reason for you to get into that. Well, no, that's actually something I would call applying a detriment of life. Is you're applying too much realism in a game like this that's meant to give you, the player, a journey and an experience through this. So you don't have to be like, oh, if he doesn't work, you want to get involved. No, the whole point of telling an impactful story is that you are getting involved. You are getting your hands directly into this. And then that coupled with Johnny's stances on getting involved in politics, because he's like, I don't want to get involved in politics or whatever, it actually opens up a lot more interesting dialogue that Johnny can have with you. Because at one point, V also says, I'm apolitical, I don't want to get involved. But then if they brought you into a quest line where you had to choose who is going to be the next mayor-elect, and you had to directly influence that, then that will make the narrative so much more interesting, because this whole game is definitely a big theme about corporates taking over the world, or like people in power maintaining the status quo and stuff like that. If they really integrated that into the main quest line more instead of just keeping it as a side quest, because the mayor quest line is actually just a side thing and it just like ends. And I don't think that election actually goes through, does it? Like, you don't actually see the election result? Do you or do you not? Because I haven't finished it. River hasn't hit me up yet. No. See? That, like, imagine if you were able to actually get directly involved with that election, where they had a quest line of you choosing if you want the deputy mayor or the other mayor-elect and who you wanted to sabotage depending on your ideals that you want to play on the character and how you want to justify it, then that would be really interesting. You do at the ending text, but you don't go through like a journey of picking either side, correct? Like, you don't do a quest, be like, oh, I want to side with deputy mayor instead, or I want to side with the other mayor-elect. Yeah, so even if it does give you a bit of a conclusion at the end, good for them for that, it would have been more impactful to actually throw you directly into the swirling sandstorm of political fire instead of you just kind of watching on the outside and just like helping with a little bit. Because it actually just would feel like, and the fact that Johnny would fucking hate that and how he would comment on your actions, I don't know why they didn't add that, and I feel like that would be a really good way to add more political intrigue, because the reason the world is so interesting is because of how the world ended up like this in the first place. And how the world ended up like this in the first place, like, oh, they took over the world, like everything's polluted, there's AI like taking over shit, and then all that. The world building is interesting. That's why I kept watching the fucking news, because I'm like, oh, what's going on with this company? What's going on with Biotechnica, whatever. And then another example of how they could have thrown you in the mix more was with Panam's quest. With Panam's quest, you did just feel like a mercenary, and I understand that that's what you are, but I think it would have been more interesting if they took the approach of you being a mercenary and trying to stay apolitical, but you can't. Because you cannot stay apolitical in a world like this, and that's the story that they wanted to tell you, is that when corporate is taking over and everybody in power is maintaining this class struggle, you cannot take an apolitical stance. So with that being said, with Panam's quest is with Panam's quest, instead of it being like, hey, can you help us steal this tank? Hey, help us do this. You could, for example, actually see the result of, let's say, if you didn't help Panam and then their camp gets wiped out and they all disappear and Panam gets pissed and moved back to the city, for example, and that like permanently changes that area of the map. For example, I don't know. But then a lot of the side quests, like for example with Panam, is just like, okay, do this for us because they're bad. Do this for us because we want to survive. It's like, okay, yeah, I get it. But can you go a little deeper than that? Because we want to have a better reason fighting for you. And I understand that you're telling me that they're evil, they're Corpa or whatever, but I need more. For example, they also said, remember how you specifically shot out the Kung Tao
What's up with
flying cars or whatever? And if they started coming over, and then you could negotiate with them and sell Panam out, and then she gets mad. Or you could be like, or they actually come and start having a mini civil war in that area, and you can side with Panam to get rid of the Kung Tao, or like at least do a lot of damage to them, and then it shows up on the news or something like that, for example. But it doesn't seem like that's the case because of all the Panam's quests that I've done so far. It's just like, okay, they're evil because of this, and you're like, okay, cool, yeah, I understand why they're evil, but I wish there was more depth. But I think, not sure, yeah, and then that's another point, is whether or not these kinds of expectations are reasonable for a studio that makes a game like this. And then that's a different conversation, because this game has gone through, I would assume it has gone through quite some development hell, and they maybe had to cut out a lot of content and couldn't like weave a lot of the side quest stories into the main narrative better. Yeah, a lot. But that being said, that doesn't make my criticisms of why the depth is lacking any less valid, because I think that's how the story could have been improved, and that's why I don't think it's like, if this is a 10 out of 10, I don't think it's here. This is why I don't think it's here, and this is why I don't think the choices you make and the journey that you're taking are that well done relative to the here. So if someone wants to take what I said and be a piss baby about it and say, well, the devs didn't have the time, well, this and this and that, and I'm like, okay, but if the devs were able to achieve that, that's what makes a really, really good game amazing, instead of just okay to a lot of people.
What's up with you?
Yeah. That's what I wanted to say about it. No, I agree. I think yesterday when I was drawing, I mentioned Witcher 3 did it really well with the same, actually kind of same theme. Like Geralt always saying that he's apolitical, he doesn't want to take sides, he's centrist, but then he literally has a meeting with the Emperor, or with Emir. He literally has to do shit. He literally gets Ciri directly involved with the Lodge of Sorceresses, and he is just like in the mix of it, and you see what happened with Radovid, you see this and this and that, and then they just kind of didn't do it for this, even though they have been able to do it in the past, which makes me think, like, is it purely because of dev crunching, or did they just not cook as much? We won't know, unfortunately. That being said, I still think it's something interesting because when I first played this game, I couldn't articulate these kinds of... Yeah, I literally couldn't articulate it as in-depth as I did just now. I remember saying I didn't feel like my quest had that much of an impact. And that was kind of all the conversation. That's like the end of that conversation. But then now I can give actual examples and give you an example of how can you actually have more impact? And I'm like, okay, well, if you actually had a hand in the mayor elections, like stuff, blah, 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 stuff like that. Yeah. The story is more about V's personal struggle, not about revolution or anything. But don't you think that with V's personal struggle being an engram of Johnny Silverhand, who is a icon for the revolution, don't you think it would actually complement the story being more tied into the political aspects of this game? 'Cause it would work very well. It would work super duper well. And there's kind of, if the dev team had infinite money and like infinite resources to make this game, I think they could do that, but unfortunately that's just not in this dimension that we live in. I think it really would have worked. Yeah. That's sort of the justification for it. Yeah, and I get that. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the dev crunch and the everything, but this is my milquetoast criticism of what makes a game more impactful, to like feeling like your choices are more impactful and feeling like the journey and the story being told is more impactful. And you know, the conversation of it being the devs being crunched or whatever is a whole other conversation in my opinion, because if anything, being aware of these things, and then when you play a game and you're like, wow, they really nailed this, and they actually have all these things that I just mentioned that this game didn't have, then you can recognize how much more impressive that is, because they didn't have to do all that, but they still did. We can't judge this game based on its potential versus how it actually is. Yeah, exactly. But that being said, like, so if I have a criticism like that, and people say something like, well, justification is this is that. Like, I get it. I'm not saying the game is bad, is another thing. Like, this is where my Twitter accent has to come out. I'm not saying the game is bad by anyways, I'm just saying how they can make this 7 out of 10 story to like a 10 out of 10. And maybe for some people, explaining that 3 out of 10 gap is for some reason really triggering because your 7 out of 10 is their 11 out of 10. So they get extra offended, even though you're advocating for it to be a +3. So if their 11 out of 10 is your 7 out of 10, 11 plus 3 is a 14 out of 10, so why would they be upset? Then logically, the conclusion as you go down, as you make deduction, is that
what's up with you?
They don't understand the 11 plus 3. They don't understand that +3. Anyways, I hope you understand what I'm saying. And while I'm here, the reason why I love playing, like, I got actually really bored and burned out of playing games last year, and then now I kind of like reignited my passion and spark for it, is because I started to just really analyze what makes a good game really good and what makes a game ass. So when I play games or play new games or just replaying games, I'm literally playing it because I have memory loss and I'm viewing it differently, and it's fun because I think it's just I'm just passionate about it because I'm kind of a fucking video game loser.
So you get it together.
It's just fun. Yeah, I think it's fun. But then people need to stop being so fucking sensitive. Holy shit. They are so sensitive.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on. I'll open it.
You've been dogging it the whole time! Blech! You didn't understand the story. You didn't.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. I was hoping they
It's all
hadn't run any
ultimately are an
updates
artist
since I left.
subjective. Yeah, and
like I
if
was
someone
right.
talks shit about my
Easy as
favorite
pie.
game, I don't go like, you didn't get it, are you fucking,
Follow
like,
me.
you're just fucking, you're stupid, fuck you, whatever. I'm just like, okay, cool, man. I mean, that's fine. Like, some people like eating shit. Maybe the
Judy Alvarez.
the food that I like
I'd
eating
say
tastes
it's
like
great
shit to
see
you,
but
whatever.
I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup. Bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. You somehow
Thanks,
never
David of the
failed
Port.
to lower my expectations. First you settle for the Mox, now murderers. I shudder to
Left a mark on this place. Good.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats.
Very oriental room.
Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Gong.
Judy has a proposal. About
Just scan her.
clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
The fuck? Why
That
is she
girl was
touching her
asking
like
for
that?
An unhappy ending.
It's so weird.
I was just a bit unstable. Okay.
That's her
since
ex?
You seem
That's
more
still
reasonable.
weird.
Care to explain what this is about?
Can I look at her laptop right now? No. Damn it.
Judy's idea. Think about it. It could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
Call me a murderer? You're right. I killed Woodman. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. And if I'd known what he did to Evelyn when she needed help, I wouldn't have gone so easy on him.
What partition?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place.
Oh, this
know
one.
how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Oh, they're scissoring.
So?
Ah, I'm busy, I'm busy.
What's up with you?
Oh, they're mad at each other now. Oh!
You have no idea.
I'm busy snooping! And then she immediately went to a dating service?
V, get it together.
Yo, what up?
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move.
Okay. Really, there's a shorter path. Yeah, any loot? I'm still using that shitty pistol. A gem of Japanese elegance. Stop complaining, get rich today. Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps and get to work. Yeah, that's how I made 34 million eddies. Oh, pistol! New pistol.
That
Big
went
things.
smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Probably needs time to think. Couple of days, tops.
And you might be right. I'll call her tomorrow.
How do I have so much? I told you, I pulled myself up by my bootstraps and I just worked hard for it because I really wanted it. And if you really want it, you will get it. Let me equip this. Death and taxes. Yeah. Wait, I think I need to take the scope off the other one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, my friend from Arasaka named Clara. Do they have a quest line with Biotechnica?
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then.
Oh, it's in DLC.
So was I.
You would hope so. I would hope so. I watch the fucking
Can't trust
news
people
every
to
day.
see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you.
And it's quest involved by Ted. That's
Well,
the tank thing
used
she
to have a
stole,
big crush
wasn't
on
it?
her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still.
So you guys
Honest
like
to
dated or
we
like did you guys like date or something after reading their DMs?
Just think. Could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck
told me you
chair
don't
and
have
a
to show
Mai Tai
up.
with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Imagine a quest where you go to Biotechnica and then you find out that they've been fucking people's health insurance and you can choose to either kill one of the executives of the company or you could choose to side with them and they give you a fuck ton of money. But then they try to send a hitman after you because you did their dirty work and they need to close the loose ends. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
Hello.
I don't understand what tits have to do with selling that garbage.
Can't say no to tits. Rest can go fuck itself.
God, Johnny is so...
Second you react with your dick instead of your head, you give them exactly what they want.
Thanks,
Does it
Bugga
look
Bugga
like
Choo
I
Choo.
give a shit?
Doesn't matter. They already flushed one down your brain.
The Western corporate states recently announced a new visa program. Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among WCS-affiliated companies. Following a 20-year employment period within the WCS, visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single-child permit.
Get why we're here?
In Northern Europe, the humanitarian crisis has worsened. Refugees from flooded regions in Belgium and the Netherlands continue to pour into Scandinavia. Sweden has responded with force, sinking over a dozen refugee vessels in recent weeks. Despite humanitarian efforts, nearly 60 people have been killed. Have we found heaven on Earth? Permanent human settlement on Antarctica is celebrating 10 years today. A wealth of natural resources hidden under the ice has spurred on the continent's rapid economic development. Though some environmental degradation has occurred as a result, inhabitants of the South Pole are still enjoying life as Antarctica's first dollhouse was recently opened.
What?
Perhaps most appealing to locals and newcomers alike is the astonishingly low crime level. Antarcticans enjoy a murder rate of only 70 per 100,000 residents. Thank you for watching N54
The
News.
penguins are
We'll see you next
dying,
time.
but we have pussy. Oh, nice.
A moment of your time.
Well, what is it this time?
The pipe that burst in our building.
Those city bastards still haven't sent
Is
anyone
that a
to
landlord
fix
or
it.
something?
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
Please, what do you need?
Well, we need the pipe fixed, that's for sure. Maybe something to fix up some of the units too. There's water damage all over.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
What a nice guy.
Baguette!
He's gonna fix their pipes.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
Alright, bye. Meet Hanako at Embers. Meet Hanako at Embers. Meet Hanako at Embers. How do I start the Delaware quest? I go to his office, ring his car. I call him? Delamain. Or go to my
Hey, Del.
How can I be of assistance?
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life.
Well,
and
we're
death.
discussing philosophy.
In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
That's your goal, then? To grow, evolve.
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
Don't see you as an outsider at all.
It delights me to hear a human say that. I've done my best to assimilate.
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding.
Do you dream of electric sheep or not?
To cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
Wherever you are.
Wait, it's still yellow?
How'd you wind up in Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
I mean to put you in a tight spot. You might tell me at least how you came to run a cab company.
Ah, well, that's no secret. I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
Hey, what is that, Lao Gan Ma?
Actually, I gotta go.
Of course. Goodbye.
Alright, I'll go get my car. Oh, it's called the human nature. Because he's a clanker. Great hits, my boy. David, though. David, though. Oops, oops, oops. Sorry.
All nearby units, a new disturbance has been reported.
Me, when I missed one day of school and it was vagina day. This is why they'll never find the clitoris.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
This is what David Martinez is up to. Where? Whoops. Excuse me. Is this the car Jackie died in? Oh no, isn't that a Delamain car? No, that's a Delamain car.
All nearby units. Got a
What the fuck?
Roger, dispatch.
Johnny,
What else?
see what happened?
We'll be right there.
Something feels off here.
You don't say.
Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
I just got in. Ugh. On my car, please. I thought that was the cops, but I guess they it was scripted. That was funny. Hey, doesn't that kind of look like a Tyranitar? That truck? Oh, fuck.
All nearby units, a new disturbance has been reported.
That's the cop. No, not the cop. That. No, you can't look at your penis because the nudity in this game is performative.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
I agree. Boo-hoo. Fucking devs. Fix it. Yeah, it's Obama's fault that you can't have full frontal.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
You could do 5 different customers at a time?
Hey,
Is he
Del.
stupid?
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operation...
He doesn't have enough RAM. He needs more RAM.
Could you please clearly recite your incident report?
Don't give him any numbers.
77-011-01096.
Incident report on file.
Confirmed. 96 at the end. It's a public enemy, government target.
Your identity has been established. Mr. Hans Jonas, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
What does that? I don't know what shitting green apples mean.
Mr. Hans Jonas.
Actually, a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing.
I spawned him.
And I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please follow the drone.
Okay, coming. Hello. This drone looks like it drops rare loot if you break it.
Less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office.
No, that's his child. That's fucked up.
And here is where the magic happens.
Yay.
The shop is fully automated.
Yay.
I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus.
You have a virus?
I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company.
That's easy. He just needs to partition himself.
The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather, surprisingly.
She's sneezing instead of paying attention to the dialogue. She doesn't even like the game. She's dogging on it. Stop sneezing.
Control rooms are for Organics. I mean, what good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human operated.
My bad.
I simply inherited their infrastructure.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Oh my goodness. Wait, that's a lot.
Drones can't take care of this?
Oh, unless it's the same screen.
Human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations. If I'm not careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
Oh.
From beyond the Black Wall.
From beyond, indeed.
They need to start making legislation for AI people then. I mean, there's that AI artist or AI author that showed up on TV that won awards for her books. Which is fucking bullshit, by the way.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish them
Deport
and
them
return to my garage.
They're from beyond the Black Wall.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Okay. VTuber concert sellout too? VTubers are real people. Unless it's that one whatever. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun-dun. Divergent. Me and John were just talking about the amount of apocalyptic, dystopian, actually it's not really apocalyptic, but like super dystopian 2010 franchises. We had Hunger Games, Maze Runner, Divergent. There was a lot. A cautionary tale. One David Martinez ignored. Will you?
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Yeah?
Thanks. Try to find it.
Is it gonna be off the road? Oh, scan it. There it is.
It's too much.
What is?
All of it. The city, bustle, crowds. It's overwhelming.
Well, so let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving.
Your AI got depression.
Yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe.
I'm laughing because
But do take it slow.
there was this post I read where someone was talking. I mean, it might have been a fake story, but it was funny. They talked about they worked at this place that they're doing customer service for like reviewing of cases or problems that their customers have, and their boss basically forced everybody to implement AI for reviewing the tickets. And then with the AI implemented, the AI does a summary of what the case is, and then the person has to review it and then translate it to like human language basically to see if there's anything wrong with it. And the person said ever since the AI thing, she has to spend way more time fixing it. And every third ticket or so, the AI hallucinates a child named Devin and says, oh, this because of this car crash, it's because Devin was driving and was intoxicated. Or like another case would be like, oh, this person was getting assaulted, that's because Devin suddenly had a weapon. And it was just like hallucinating something. I thought that was a funny story. I mean, it might be true. AI's a bit spotty right now. Dorian, yeah, it was a name that started with D. Hallucinating. AI, your AI is hallucinating.
Enough. I need a moment to calm down.
God damn it.
Oh, honey, we're gonna wipe your system.
I certainly can't stay here. Keep driving.
Honey, we're gonna have to wipe your hard drive. Sorry.
Slow down.
No.
Fucking hell.
God damn it.
No. We certainly can't stay here.
I have to slowly drive.
Keep driving.
Okay, I have an idea for this. If killing them is considered inhumane, then we should take his partitioned subconsciousness and put it in someone's fucking automated bidet. That way, he said he was overwhelmed by the bustling city and everything, then he could just spray assholes all day. He is an AI. He doesn't know what is good or bad when it comes to jobs. He just doesn't like the bustling city. shit. Stop! You're gonna give my Delamain anxiety. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have an opinion of seeing buttholes every day. Maybe you can ask him. What the fuck are they doing? I don't know. Is this maybe I can go a little faster. Ah! Bitch! Nice and steady. Hey, I have right of way.
Distant for walking in the city, or right for a trip out of town. Militant. Protection for every occasion. Don't be fashion victim. For your own safety, always wear your mask.
Oh, what was this one?
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
The fucking taxi AI got road anxiety. Look what you've done.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
I need to go find what, 7? You had to talk to 7 clankers. Oops. The Roko Basculus, realistically, we're all gonna be dead before that happens. But why would I? It will be dead. That's assuming that humans can't even make something like that. They're not gonna find a way to copy our consciousness to a fucking cloud or whatever before we all die. We will all be dead before that even happens. We can't even figure out how to freeze someone and safely unfreeze them yet. Can we? Not really. You think they figured out cloud consciousness? Fuck no. Also, I'm pretty sure, well, at least in the States, all this kind of scientific shit is getting slashed in funding.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
All the rich people will fund it? I think rich people have more... I mean, there's two things that rich people need to basically...
You coming to finish me off?
No. Just here to reset you.
Isn't that finishing him off?
Guess I'll have to do it myself.
No!
Whoa, easy, easy. Not to hurt you.
Well, I am.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold, rejoin the network. You know, one big, happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Of all things, daddy issues.
Just want daddy to love you, that it. You know what I mean. If you didn't care about Del, he wouldn't be the topic of conversation, would he?
You may be right. I guess I haven't tried just talking to him. Fine, I'll go back.
Triangles.
Control of the vehicle restored.
There we go.
And I thank
I was making sure he was safe.
You ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies. I simply don't understand. And fear I've no time to
Pause.
answer. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
Triangles.
You're an absent father, that's what I mean.
Pause.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
Anyways, I was saying billionaires have more pressing issues to invest in right now. Is people are not fucking enough. So they have less labor. So they're trying to get breeding rates up. So I mean, they can invest in both, but but probably breeding rates, because breeding equals more scientists, equals more labor force, equals more everything. But they're not going to be breeding people for the scientific achievements. They're breeding people for more labor. But they're a little concerned about the drop in population. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about the what was it? The eye reptilion, whatever. Basilisk. We don't need to worry about that. It's not gonna happen in our lifetime. Holy fuck, I just trick shotted that lady. Yo. I tried to avoid her. Okay, where is this one? Is it here? Fucking own. God damn it. Stop. He didn't stop!
Well, you found me. Congratulations.
Oh my god, GLaDOS!
Was it worth it?
GLaDOS!
On a scale from 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen.
This is the part where you kill me.
Delamain misses you. I'm here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test.
When the cake is a lie, bottom text.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test.
Is it a cake?
Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
When the cake is a lie? Reddit Chungus? Wholesome 100.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5.
Full body chills. Wait, what? Fuck.
Actually, don't. I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow.
Hail the Sacromat!
Okay, I'll get his bike fixed.
Throw you back to the students!
I hate you so much.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this psyche valve might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival. You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm
Gaben should sue them. I think you went the wrong way. Oh.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Bottom text. This was a triumph! Get it? DAE Reddit Chungus Gold Wholesome 100. The cake is a lie! I'm making a note here, huge success. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no point crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. When the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Reddit Chungus 100, still alive. You're breathtaking, still alive. Chungus Wholesome 100.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine, I'll have a look around.
Red and gold, my girlfriend was drawing, but she doesn't think it's very good. Also, she has cancer and she wants to start her Etsy store. Can you tell her that her art is very nice?
Hey!
Wait, where's this guy? Fuck. I didn't find him. Is this?
Hey, wait!
Was that him? No? What the fuck he is? Oh, there he is. Hello.
Hey!
Thanks, Mad Kip.
Let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
Damage it? I don't want to use my bullets. The fucking cops got involved.
Suspicious activity in Haywood. Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding. My neighborhood.
Get it, leave, stay out of this, cops. I gotta fucking skedaddle.
Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
I'm thinking of you, still alive. How does the other one go? Cara mia, de blah blah mia. Why don't you, yeah, how does it start singing with the words? I don't remember. I think I took the wrong turn. Now I only want you gone. Still here, I can't remember it. Keep fucking stop? Stop! Whoa, damn. Nice moves. Wish I could do that. Is this the right? I think I went off road. Oh shit! Oh, these are metal. I thought it was a fence. Oh, I gotta jump this. Still alive. I am still alive. This was a triumph. Making a note here, huge success. Oh, finally!
B, hey, I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Me when I flick the Goomba forehead clitoris. People are so dramatic when you hit them with a car. Honestly, if I got hit by a car, I would be super nonchalant about it so I don't lose aura.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
Both legs broken. I'm trying to avoid the cops. He's coming. Oh shit. Fuck. Maybe he won't see me. Fuck! If I blend into the wall. I'm making a note here, huge success. Okay, it's the fucking turning! The turning is so damn wide. It's even worse on the car. If you drift it, it's better. Hello, we're Delamine.
All units in the area, order has been restored.
If you drift it, it's a lot better.
Patrol.
Hello, car? Trying to find his son. He's got 7 sons. Why did they make this such a big ass area? Hello? Where the freak he is? What if it's doing laps? What? Oh, that was almost cool. Let me try going this way. The suburbs. Oh fuck. Oh my god, that guy backed. That guy finished me off. Okay, well, I'm in the suburbs now. That's good. I meant to do that. Legendary famous merc assassin dies in car crash. Here? Oh.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
There it is. It was driving around.
You mean flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Triangle.
Listen,
Call me Clarice.
Oh, it named
Clarice,
itself.
The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence it.
So, the slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deep.
Destroy the flamingos. Okay. Did you know there's more plastic flamingos than real flamingos in the world? That's one of my favorite trivia. Because it's really easy to remember.
Save me! Oh!
Did you know no one asked you to prom?
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a
I'm gonna
dancing
curse
star.
you.
Clarice? Shut down.
Wait, how do you open a portal again? One second. Okay, next one. May every time that you walk into a store and need assistance or service, they don't notice you and they keep ignoring you and going on their phone and talking to their coworkers for at least 15 minutes. Owned. I guess it's free then. Yeah, try that. Oh, I need to put my gun away. Yeah. Like 7 dude. Don't tell your experience while shopping. My experience while I have a personal assistant shopper, so they go with me everywhere when I go shop, and then if I like something, I just kind of like grunt at it in the general direction, so they have to go and get it from the rack for me. And they know my taste enough that they know exactly which article of clothing I'm grunting at. Yeah. Where's this car? Where the fuck am I? Isn't this where I woke up dead? Whee!
V, how you doing, honey?
Good.
Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Waco.
Job like any other. Just the client's will demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too. Job like this needs your magic touch, V.
The magic touch she's asking for. Blah, 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 blah.
Huh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper. So what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
I don't know if I'd murder guys.
So you want me to murder someone?
I don't know.
This isn't the Dalai Lama. Must have gotten the wrong number. You didn't arrive in this pond yesterday, V.
I actually met the Dalai Lama. He was in a park. He gave me a brain dance, and I thought he was harvesting my organs because I've heard about those pesky organ harvesting monks.
The perp being proven guilty, meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
They're gonna be waiting there for a while.
In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Okay, but I'm already here. This is Delamain thing. Hello? Oh, that's far. Wrangling up all of Delamain's kids. I hate sand. Oh, maybe this one already killed itself. That's why it's in the dump. Oh, there's a path there. Okay, I gotta walk. Hello? Coochie sand? Damn, how wide is your vagina? Ask my mother. She's got a fat pussy.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Isn't this where I woke up? Wasn't it like right here somewhere? I think it was from here. I don't know.
Hello, V.
Hi.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
You didn't answer my
Why
question.
is he purple?
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So, I'm from another world to you.
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V. There lies my home.
An illegal immigrant! We have to wipe him.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
My boy Del.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
Okay. Bye.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so?
Well, I have some questions, but I feel like if I ask it, you guys are gonna spoil it. So maybe I'll save the quest for the end. No, I'm not asking to fuck him. I don't want to fuck an AI. You can't. What, are you gonna port it into a fucking Bluetooth pocket pussy? Yes, Delamain gets his cock out at the end. No, he doesn't. I need to pee. Alien invasion? No illegal aliens in chat.
Hello, V.
Oh my god, I got a call.
Jefferson?
From the mayor?
Listen, I need your help again.
I almost missed this.
Private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Okay.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
In your house?
Be there in no time.
With your calc out? I don't know. I'm pretty sure God is I'm pretty sure God is watching the stream because earlier I was like, oh, I really want this Pokemon card. God, please. And then I got it. But that was... He's watching it, but he doesn't want to make it too obvious. Two. I banned God. Well, there was someone when I was talking about that, and then I think someone was like, oh my god, I had to wait 3 days to chat, and then I banned that guy for a week. Maybe that was God. Neutralize the perps. Is this a perp? Well, at least I got my ride. What achievement? I don't know. Probably just, let me see. Oh, kill 300 enemies with ranged weapons. It wasn't related to the explosion. That wasn't even the roadblock I hit. This shit is, let me get my car out of here. Jesus Christ, I'm never coming here again. Get on. How do I get out of here? Hitting these trash bags is like hitting a rock. Oh, there we go. Skedaddling. Dude, that shit blows up so easily.
Stop the rocket!
This is it! I'm fucked!
Oh, there was one more. What are they? I haven't done these because they look like job requests. Jack in. Oh, let me get quick hacks. BD 55 BD. I don't know, whatever. Oh, I probably have better ones. I should go to a Ripper dock soon to get extra chromed up tune because I don't want to be a gonk. I'm actually super preem. Let's Delta. I forgot how to. Here. I don't have any new ones. That guy that complained about waiting 3 days to chat, 99% followed 99% Asian woman. Yeah, that's the average just chatting viewer.
A vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Yeah.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Yeah. Boomba. Oh! Wow, very nice turn. Made them do a roundabout. Is this a quest? I think they're just in a gang war. Maybe I'm allergic to Pokemon. Well, it's pointing me there, and then there's some fight going on there, so maybe... Maybe that is where you're supposed to go. Let me see. Hello?
What now, big nose?
Oh, this shoots multiple.
Stand down.
Oh, it's cops. This isn't where the thing is. Yeah, that burst fire is kind of gross. I don't like it. That is not preem, choom. Burst fire is a big gonk. Tech revolver? Maybe this one. Well, taxi's not here. I could try this one on. Where'd it go? Skippy. I don't want Skippy. Delamain, hello? Yeah, I mean, if the other revolver doesn't do more damage, I'm not gonna bother. I think it's just if I want to swap for a burst fire, or not burst fire. It's definitely not this way. That's the edge. Edge. Yeah, I pulled myself up by my bootstraps and made millions of dollars. If you aren't making millions of dollars, it's because you don't want it enough. You have to want it.
Hey, V. Oh, before I forget, some lady called me, Elizabeth something, said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues. Told her to drop you a line.
As far as cases go, yeah, it was interesting.
Hope the same went for your cop. What else is going on besides that?
Oh, you know, same old.
Where the fuck is this dumb fuck car? Here?
I hear what you've been up to. What's new with the mob?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the mocks?
Yeah, still the
No
virgin
way in hell.
one.
I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
I got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Guess I kinda have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who, using what?
Something like that. But you see it differently. For you, it's art. I always wondered, why the smut industry?
Isn't it obvious? 2 minutes of real feels a week's pay.
Yeah, sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing.
Objectification. Not in my virtues. My actors love what they do, and that's why everyone wants to feel them. Can't fake old school emotions.
Something else I wanted to talk about.
Got all the time in the world.
It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Oh, found it. God damn it. Ah, hey!
Stop where you are!
Easy. Here to help.
Not one step closer!
You hear me? Damn it. Lost
Ran
it.
over my bike.
Hey, slow down.
Maybe this one's also suicidal. Ow. I almost had the perfect turn. Slow down, please. Hey. 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 Is he supposed to say something?
Hey.
Hey.
Over here.
I can't, I'm busy. Yeah, that card, that right there, but it activated a quest if I want to go back, but I kind of have to follow this guy right now. Who's Ken Block? Is that one of those Sugma Ligma Fugmas?
Well, there you have it. We'll finish this another time.
What?
So where were we?
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold.
He was supposed to talk to
You might
me?
say all is going swimmingly.
What the fuck?
I ask you,
I didn't
please,
know
to
which
stop by my
personality
office for
this
your
was.
hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
I guess let me go get that car now. Ken Block is a rally driver that died? Is a rally the F1? Formula Dank? No, oh.
V. Try to get
off-road.
inside.
I'm not a car, I don't know. Can't. Oh. Nope. Who would let such a sick preem ride rot in an abandoned warehouse? Oh, whoa. Fuck off, Jackie. I don't need your bike anymore. I'm out of here, choom. Me, Hanako, Embers. Okay, let me drive back. Yippee! Meet Hanako at Embers. Meet Hanako at Embers. Oh, this turning is a lot nicer. It has the farting tech. I want to sit in a really fast... Which one of those? Is it the Formula Ones? Cleans are fast, yeah, but they're kind of whatever, man. Oh god, this turns a lot. You don't want to send those? Why? Oh shit, you're in. Wait, why would you shit yourself? Oh, your neck? Okay, not that fast then. Maybe a little less fast. Well, what if you go to the gym and go on the gawk machine like I said? You need to go on the machine that trains your neck. The neck muscle. Like the gawk. Who's this?
Hey, it's Kurt. How's things, my chum?
Shoo. Sure you don't got the wrong number? Seem to recall the last time I saw your face, it had my fist planted in it.
Ah, you know, what's past is past. What's more important is the sweet gig I got you. Quick and easy buck. Swing by the Coyote and I'll tell you. First round's on me. Well, what do you say?
Yeah, fine. See you there.
Same old V. I always said you were smart.
You say a lot of things, Kirk.
I don't remember
Pure
this guy.
Bullshit included.
Oh no, V, not this time. This time everything's just like it's supposed to be. Best not stall too long. Later.
The beginning? Huh?
Hello, sir. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger.
Oh,
hunt
to
for
steal a
Ranger
car and then
mood
Jackie
swings.
goes like, hi.
More complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
Live Delamain
How'd your personality fracture anyway?
reaction.
And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
That's what I wanted to ask about, the Black Wall
Thanks.
and
Pleasure to
Delamain
work with you.
split, but I want to wait till the quest
I look forward to
concludes.
doing so again in the future.
I think he's gonna call you again with a follow-up.
I never really had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the
Oh my god, he's
Excelsior
in my
package.
brain.
Felt like more than a premium service to me, so...
Wait for her call. Kirk. What does Kirk want? Are you gonna take Jackie out of my car yet? No, that's his funeral. What is it? This turning is so turned. It's like 2 turns per turn. Oh my! What is one of the tires fucked up or something?
My neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime.
Oh, it's because he's a drift king. DK, Donkey Kong, drift king. How do you drift? I just killed somebody. Yippee! So this is what that guy sees with Stanley Square or something? What was his name again? I need to pay
All
respects.
units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Max Ken Block. That was close. Square. Kevin Cube. Shout out my boy, Kevin Cube. Rest in peace, the Drift Goat. Oh yeah, and the thing with this quest and his wife, I wish you could troll him and be like, yeah, your wife is cheating on you, and then it's like deception, lie.
You'll never learn, do you?
And then he calls you, go like, what the fuck? You said my wife is cheating on me, but she wasn't.
Oh, come on. Hit me with those pearls of wisdom. Get this over with.
You laugh, but 50 years in purgatory? Enough time for a guy to get his head on straight. Come to some conclusions.
Namely?
People don't change. Especially not people like Kirk.
Think I don't know? Am I lending Kirk cred for a new Kuroshi?
Yeah, but tomfoolery is funny.
Together? No. Of course something stinks. But in this town, you can't just wrinkle your nose and look the other way. You gotta find what's stinking up the joint, and why. Otherwise, you'll step right in it. Came up in these streets, Johnny. Can take care of myself.
Sure, hope so, V.
Oh, yeah, the burger guy.
Hey, Kirk.
Yeah, I remember now.
V? Holy shit, barely recognize you.
I see you haven't changed. Not a single bit.
Still eating the burger.
Me? I'm old-fashioned like that. Slow and steady wins the race, huh? So come on, sit down. I'll spill you the deets.
What's the goss?
Start talking.
All right. Listen, job's simple. Got a van standing not far from here, brimming with merch worth fat digits. I'm driving to the border tomorrow, but a lot of things could happen before then. You feel me?
Specifics, Kirk. What's in the van?
Militech implants. Experimental.
The Sandy V stand.
Straight out of some lab in Shanghai.
And who does it belong to?
Jesus, V, who the fuck cares? Once we take it, it's ours. So, can I count on you or not?
Sounds too good to be true. Oh, fuck it. It's worth a shot at least. Count me in.
Oh, it's true, all right. Anyways, send you the coords. See you at the spot. Later.
The Sandy V stand. Yeah. You know what DK stands for? Donkey Kong? Drift King. Is there no car on my left? Where did my... Is that normal? I mean, door? Where did my door go? This is what Kevin Square sees. Wow. You can't even see the road. You have to like look downwards. Wait, how did he die? It's an snowmobile? Oh.
Hey, V! Over here, chum.
Sup, Kirk? Happy to see you too, but how about let's not broadcast it, hmm?
Right. Sorry. No need for a scene. Okay, see that garage right there? Van's inside. You go in, grab the tech, get out. We split it 50-50. Clear?
That one?
Nope, don't like the split. 2/3 for me, 1 for you.
Know what? Sure. You're all right, V. A pro. A pal. Chum like you's hard to find in this town.
I thought this was a job for 2. Looks like I'm carrying all the weight here.
All the weight? All the fucking weight? Who's gonna keep watch? Me, of course. Anything happens, you'll know.
The smeared mascara?
Okay, in I go. Head on a swivel, right?
You got it.
That's a good stealth. If it's one-shotting, that's good. But I wish it didn't. Wish you could set it to not burst fire. Oh!
Piece of shit! I can drop you myself!
wheels
Always
are there.
have a backup gun, which is a knife. Fake samurai jacket?
The fuck is this? Clothes?
Mm-hmm. Cheap knockoffs, too. Had real great intel, that Kirk. Like always, actually.
I killed
But
people
hey,
for this?
Could strike out on your own. Open up a stand in Kabuki, or maybe...
Implants. Fucking Militech wear. I'ma shove these duds right up his ass.
I killed people.
Shit. Now firefight.
Wow, the fun's just getting started. Have a good time.
Oh, fucking fuck.
Oh, look, another gunk. How you like those combat implants, Chun?
Very funny. To
Well,
you.
that's not my problem.
The fuck is going on
Wait, where's
here?
the fat guy?
Chun Kirk.
Oh.
Did biz time to time, but see, had this funny feeling he was trying to play me. Checked out that feeling. Told him I had a transport, preem implants, just sitting there for the taking. And I waited.
I see the prank worked.
Yep, sure did. Isn't that right? I should splatter your brains.
I didn't even notice the burger.
Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk.
Wait, is he gonna finish that? Let me grab
Hey,
that.
don't give me that face. You are what you fucking do. So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
I'm a gonk little bitch.
I'm a gonk little bitch. You happy?
Smart boy. Right, Tunes? Let's Delta.
What else fucking around now?
It doesn't let you attack him?
Well, that's what you get for a lifetime of
What?
Nice speech. Remind me not to invite you to my funeral.
How about him? Gonna tell anyone to scrape him up and put him under?
No one to tell.
There we go. It worked. It reset them. I cheated the game. Okay, but like, imagine if you could pick that and then you start a fight with him and he's like, what the fuck? Why did you just, and he makes a comment about you wanting to call yourself a gonk little bitch just for no reason. But then it just goes, no, 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 you picked your option, you're locked in now. No, no, no. Wait, the mayor thing. Read the message from River. Okay. Gonk little bitch. Gonk little bitch. Preem. In Claire Obscure, Mail makes a comment if you kill a white Neverone after you help it out. Oh my god, so I should tell Expedition 33 Circle Jerkers that Cyberpunk's my favorite game, and then tell Cyberpunk Circle Jerkers that Expedition 33 is my favorite game, and then watch them just trash the games respectively on both ends. Very good. Let me do, let's see, River's quest. Very preem, very choom. Absolute gonk war. Is this really what the inside of his car looked like? Where's the sweater from? Ludan. L-U-U-D-A-N. I took the wrong turn. Luden's Echo. Oh god, I'm spinning out. Oh god. I'm gonna throw up. Need for Speed. Do you need it? Maybe I should get one of those driving setups for driving games and then go drifting. In a VR headset. And then throw up, probably. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I'm not into driving. Man. I was trying to do the jump over a car challenge that we were talking about.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Hello, River.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
Oh, I saw this.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244.
They shot the guy running away.
Exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the
I've
car.
caught
Hands
every...
up. Easy, officer. Relax. Shut
I've
your
caught
mouth.
every news episode.
We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogations impossible.
Peter Pan.
Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy.
So they're
disappeared not
catching
long past.
kids and then
What you just
feeding
saw.
them.
The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
Feeding them
My sister and
growth
I don't get along
hormones.
that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it.
Oh, the child milking farm?
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
What?
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Dreams? That's insane. Then you guys can watch my dreams and know that I'm not lying. Thanks, Seven, Dune, and Mad Kip. Okay, dude, and then if I, like, God forbid I want to walk around with my dick out, and the devs are like, no.
Okay, got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Okay. Oh, I want a burger. Fuck! Wait, maybe I have... Yippee! Man, I kill people so fast. Hack. Ooh, I like hack cues. Oh my.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember.
What?
Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris.
They have a dream where they have a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids? Is this an autistic kid?
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area.
What is this? They got babies in a tube. That's Death Stranding. Why do they have this?
Locked. Can't get in.
Jork Kojima Peanuts.
Got some kind of shard on his blank. Keep looking. Brain dance.
It's the same thing. Fuck, I didn't check every room in order. Probably in here?
It's a brain dance editing terminal. You familiar?
A little.
Why is there nobody? Oh, maybe it's off hours. Here. Damn it. The autistic kids. They said something about the autistic kids. Not in here? Fuck, I should have checked room by room. Not even security is home. Look at cabinets. I looked at it. I can't go. If the cabinet has a thing, it has a thing. Oh, it didn't show.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
It didn't have a JOI.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Maybe you wanted me to do that.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What?
What does she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
No.
Yoan, please, listen to me.
Are you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store
T.
evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police
The
investigation.
platform Crocs
Go,
with the slingback.
Get out now!
We can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Wait,
Remember
there's no
your
point in
first
putting those Crocs in sport mode.
You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
I don't know. Yeah, that's true.
Barely know River. We just work together.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
That's why that room was locked. I was trying to get in there.
Damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to
try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the
Can
procedure
you
on
fuck
an
River?
adult.
Not as a man.
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike River, I went to med school.
Why is it
and
he's
studied
look at him
neuroscience.
gunch.
And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean, you're willing to try?
Just
This coat is not doing him any favors.
I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
The coat makes his back look even well, no, now he's not gunching. He walks like that one really jacked guy that like rips open a door to walk in this fast food restaurant to slap the burger out of this guy's hand.
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
Stay out of it, Johnny.
Wait, meaning you're willing to traipse along behind Mr. Policeman like
No, I just want to see the milking
Moments
factory.
like these, I truly mourn the fact I can't fucking suck you one.
Fine, not gonna pry. Truth is, you could have done worse than Detective Blue Moon Ward.
I also didn't.
Already have. Got a brain parasite nibbling away at my nerve endings as we speak.
I didn't say I was gonna. I didn't want to tell him that. I didn't want to compliment River, but I didn't want to tell him to fuck off either. I'm going to that boss can sock me.
Okay, let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is?
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Where's Randy's dad?
Did you just run somebody
Been a few
over?
years since he got popped. Gang war.
Great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house. And I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
That was close.
You think y'all will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now.
Show me the hormone force-feeding milking factory. A24 Elden Ring movie, they should cast Jack Black as...
Right. This is it. It's sure been a while.
Hora
Used
Lu.
to come over every weekend.
The Rock as Radon.
And?
Anya
Changed it all since?
Taylor-Joy as Queen
Places like this
America.
never change.
Oh yeah, Aquafina as Ronnie. Chris Pratt as Torrent. Actually, maybe Gal Gadot as Queen America, so she could just kind of hang on the cross
Lovely
thing.
neighborhood.
So she doesn't have to do much acting. God forbid she has some lines to say. Aru? Soldier of God, Rick. Elden Lord, no! Tarnished, you are putting everyone in grave danger. I need you to follow the grace.
Joss, meet V.
Hello.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Yeah. Not telling her that.
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but
Yeah, there it did an auto pick
Randy
for you. I mean, I guess because it was only one.
abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Aye.
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing
I
outside.
think the reason people
Tell
didn't
him it's time to
really
eat.
notice Gal Gadot's acting was really ass was because she kind of had this like stiff awkward cadence that worked as when she played Wonder Woman, because Wonder Woman didn't know how to be a human. But then turns out that's just how she acts. Because Wonder Woman's kind of like an alien, reintegrating into human society. And people were like, oh my gosh, she's so good. Turns out she's
That's
just
the trailer.
ass.
Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Tarnished, no! I need you to take Torrent and run to the Storm Castle. Hello.
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner.
No, she was playing a regal demigod with masterful control. Ah, you're right.
When I bought him a new one.
Aru?
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for. No.
Get high at home. Ooh. Make DIY vape. Takes a hit, fucking explodes. Hard work? Yeah, this guy's on gear, bro. That is not a natty.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
What? What did that say? Thrusting tiger, rising dragon.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. Jeez.
No, that's not his. It's his
Still see the
nephew's.
nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
I thought I picked that up already.
Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Is it a Discord hoodie? Fucking launch that thing.
Drugs?
Drugs.
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
Television. Wait, this.
Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking.
Whoa.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Yeah, let me, yeah. I got this.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, I can click some numbers. 1C, BD, 1C, 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 BD, BD. Oh yeah, I'm in.
Help me scour this, will you? They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
I'm not done reading. Wait.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
What the fuck?
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
Me when I talk to someone online. Hey, I found out where you live. I sent you a package.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Your site's really Nova XD.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
When I was a kid, I thought it'd be really cool to randomly show up at a YouTuber's house. But like, of course, I would never actually do it. But I would like daydream, be like, oh my god, imagine if I showed up to my favorite YouTuber's house and they wanted to hang out with me. But that's like the shit you think of when you're 10 years old and then you grow out of it and you're like, okay, that's fucking weird as fuck. And then people would be doing that and they're like 25. This guy, trauma dumping.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Drugs are bad. Oh, the milking thing.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling. Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
Contact us. Stay clean. Who we are. Our mission. Click on the image.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
Devs, the website's clipping out of bounds. Is that normal?
Jesus, River, this is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids. Made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here. Hey,
there
look.
Was a file here.
Maybe this deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file
Randy
on Randy's
must have
called
downloaded it.
something? Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Play this video to him.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get his IP address? Yeah, let me... let me backtrace his IP. Fuck. Fuck, I don't have any more points.
Not that kind of magician.
Who's stupid?
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon.
I remember when some
what we've been
K-pop
looking
fans
for.
tried to dox
You said
my
yourself we
IP
needed
by
something to
like
get Harris to
inspect
delete.
elementing my page,
Send
and
it
then
to
they
your
took
own.
some random IP, and
Right.
then it was some address
Send
in
it now.
India, and said it was me, and that they should come get me.
Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch.
They got my
And,
freaking ass.
Come on.
Did they? Yeah, they
grab
freaking
a
got
bite.
me ass.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow.
Dorian.
Joss?
I have 3 points though? No, I don't. Fuck! Wait,
We're
River,
finished.
I am smart enough! I didn't see the plus. River, I am! I'm smart enough! I am! This one? Yeah, I failed the IRL intelligence check. That's because usually if you have unallocated points, there's an exclamation. Oh, this is F. This one. Wait, is attribute not the int thing? I don't remember the jargon.
We gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
One C E9. Wait, can you start on something else? I actually don't know. Oh, you get multiple slots. Oh, you can. Oh. I never saw this, honestly.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you? They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Hold on, let me just...
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day.
It won't let me skip.
It was close to an old school.
Oh, you can't even click this yet.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
It says skip ahead, but
in his drawer.
The same.
It doesn't let me.
Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
Well, it's okay. I'll sing to pass time. This was a triumph.
This guy
I'm making a note here. Huge success. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead.
River,
but there's no point crying over it.
Are you seeing what I'm
Every
seeing?
mistake, you just keep on trying and then run out of cake. When the science
only did
gets
they agree to
done
meet,
and you make a neat
like
gun
Randy was as
for the
excited as any
people
kid
who
on his
are
way to a theme
still
park.
alive. I don't care, I am happy,
definitely
still
scrambled
alive.
Randy's head.
And then when you are dead, you are we, still
Randy
alive,
must have been the only person Randy
still
trusted.
alive.
Can we view
And
this
there's
page with the
no
link?
point trying over every mistake. It just keep on trying and then have another cake.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling. Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find
The
out.
turret opera? That's the one I don't remember.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey,
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Yeah.
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address.
Yeah, boy. I'm in.
Afraid I can't do much more, though.
Perfect.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay.
Is that
Says she'll
Electra?
get back to me by morning.
No.
And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
I was watching dinosaur documentary. I think it, what was
Listen,
it called? It was
let's not
narrated by
worry Joss
David
more than we need
Attenborough,
to.
and you know who worked on the
Hot
fucking
on the trail.
soundtrack?
We'll know more
Jeremy
tomorrow.
Soule. And then there was another random ass movie that me and John were watching, and you know who the composer was? Fucking Lorne Balfe. That guy worked on Assassin's Creed soundtrack, Assassin's Creed 3. I was like,
Dorian, please.
Joss, we're
Blech.
finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
the glass broken?
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Hey, is that the burger that one fat guy dropped when he died?
Tell me you found something.
Aquarium. But there's no
I
water.
sent some
Oh shit.
evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Y'all got some
Yesterday.
spare vertices for that mesh? No.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks.
The sausages
later.
used all of it.
River, tell me and be honest. Will you find him?
Oh, are you asking me? Yeah.
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
Do you get a? Is there a romance sex scene with River with as female V?
Hang in there, Joss.
As male V? No, he doesn't romance. Gay.
V, wake up.
No, 1 second. I need to find the name of the. The dinosaur. I'm pretty sure it was the dinosaur thing. Dinosaur documentary. Oh, prehistoric. Was it Jeremy? Prehistoric. Wait, Hans Zimmer worked on it? They got some big names working on it. Who else worked on it? I could have sworn Jeremy Soule was on the first one. Prehistoric Planet. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it was a different one. Maybe it was Lorne. Maybe Prehistoric was. Oh, maybe it was Lorne Balfe. Oh, it was Lorne Balfe that made life on our planet. Yeah. No, it wasn't Jeremy Soule. It was this. Life on Our Planet, Lorne Balfe. I was like, I recognize that guy. I had to make sure I wasn't remembering wrong, and I was remembering wrong.
Sleeping.
Yawin called.
It was
It worked.
another
The cartoon. He's dreaming.
Oh shit.
You got the BD.
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the
Anyways,
computer.
I thought of that
I wanna
dinosaur
see that
documentary because it talked about femboyism.
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
Nature's femboyism. Oftentimes, feminine-looking
What's
animal.
the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
I'm to eat slop.
Fuck you.
Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Bro's shirt doesn't fit. Must have shrank in the wash.
We're back at Harris's school kid days. Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back.
Oh, they had a school shooting 2044.
School that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Oh yeah, John is telling me there was a situation with two alpha male cuttlefish fighting to mate with a female cuttlefish, and then while the two alpha males were displaying dominance and fighting, the female cuttlefish ended up mating with a femboy cuttlefish that swam along, and then they just went to mate. What the fuck is he wearing?
Don't you dare talk
Stab
about
him in
my
the ass
dad.
with a fork.
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was
He turned
sick,
into a cow!
Weak. I just wanted to help him.
Nice. That's why that random kid was wearing one? Yep. We should rise up it. Oh wait, I can talk backwards.
Tony! Where you go?
Harris looks even younger here. See that?
Cow.
Cow's
Biotechnica.
sick, like the rest.
Now! Come here!
Coming!
Gotta get my scans
Got
in.
no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner. It's for checking vitals.
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
Data is glitchy.
I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones.
More hormones.
And shut off that goddamn cartoon!
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Why don't they just grow meat?
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
And his memory fucked due to trauma and injury, so we can't see his dad's face. Yeah, I thought that was obvious. Yeah.
Supplements in the feed
we
for
know.
disease-free livestock.
I spent trying to turn that shit off.
It's censored because he has traumatic about his father. Kal-El, no! More. More. More.
That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
More. You older now? Oh my god! I wish they had more quests like this. More. More.
Think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
I found him. Guys, I caught him. Okay, the joke is that they shot him, he's dreaming right now, and he's brain damaged and in a coma. So the joke was like me saying, oh no, we finally got him, but they actually already got him. That's why we're in the brain dance into his mind. Like, you can laugh now.
Got some cables.
I don't get it. Your mom's fat.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
And noises?
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
A lot of scans. I don't want to miss anything. Hello? Oops, wrong layer.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something. Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Fun!
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Look, another one.
Free gear.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
I guess if you... what happens if a human eats a lot of cow hormones? Where's this? They become a cow? Really? I don't see... Oh, here.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
More hormones. Waiter, waiter, more hormones, please.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
Didn't I hack his IP? Did that even do anything?
And where are you up to, Mike?
Yeah, I thought it would like,
The
it would
Illuminated
just let me
Towers,
find him
promoting
immediately.
the Us Cracks album that came out
Thanks,
then.
Mararda.
Colors changed
Hope
every
you had
hour.
a goosey.
I think that might be it.
Let me keep watching. No, it doesn't let me keep watching.
Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
It doesn't let me keep watching. Ugh.
Okay. Let's go with your gut. That's gotta be all she wrote in this one.
Oh, okay, there we go. I had to wait. Okay, thank you. Very nice. Thank you.
Probably right. Okay.
Good
Come here, you
night.
rascal. You'll hurt yourself.
Go to sleep now.
Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Good night. That's a good emote. What is that? Concerned beeness?
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill.
I need to add concerned.
We know that too.
Yeah, concerned is a good one. I like concerned.
Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Harris's IP places him outside Night City.
Oh,
within a radius
yeah, okay.
of a dozen
The
miles
IP.
or so. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up.
Esto.
Come on, we gotta go.
I don't like how that looks. Is there a style for the this kind of emote? Like these bowling alley animation ass characters? I want it like that. Is there a version of Concern that's like that? There's Sus kind of like that? Yeah, I like the bowling alley one. I love those. I'm gonna get rid of concern because it's ugly. Oh yeah, that one. I like that one. Sus ETTV. Oh, it's two S's. It's a little off-brand, but I like it. I like these bowling alley ones. But this is less concerned. This is more like... I don't know. This is so ugly. I like it. I'm getting rid of sus. I don't like sus. I'm deleting sus. This is a hideous. I like this concern. Wait, that's exactly what I was asking for. Why is it radio? I don't know. It's kind of microwaved. We have emotes at home. What about this one?
Damn it.
No.
Let this work.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River.
Son, how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him.
We've truly, we've gone full circle back to like MSN era emotes. When you would save your custom emojis.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on. Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Yeah, lol what or really now? I think, I don't know. We gotta remove one. Lol, what is better? Okay, then we're getting, well, then we're getting rid of really now. Wait, I'm thinking. 1 second. I have an idea. I'm removing really now. Rip, it lived 5 seconds. And I'm going to change something. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna make it a flirt emote. Yeah, like a people blush. This is kind of fugly, hold on. But we have flirt and people blush, I don't care. There is one? Really shy? These are so ugly. I love how ugly they are. You know what? I'll take it. Okay, then I don't have to make my own. I like that one. Yeah, that one is awful. Ew! It was so gross. When I Does BTTV have considering? I think this is fine. Okay. Resume. Stinky. Who farted? Is that a turret? Fine. I need a concerned. I need to make a concern that I like. Yeah, I'm gonna steal corn cern. But I'm gonna... Fuck! I don't use 7TV, so I have to steal it. I'm getting rid of concerned. Sorry, I'm having a lot of phases right now. I'm speedrunning phases. I'm getting rid of concerned. Corn... Woe is me. I think this, whatever, I think this is fine. This is good. When they flan a Astarian ass. Is this open? Oh. She said the game is only 8.5 out of 10. I love these ugly bowling animation.
Have a look around.
Tech revolver. Ooh. Fires in full auto when charged. Ew. She cannot have said that. No, no, no. Oh, and then he's just messaging every boy. Holy fuck! Yo, he scared the fuck out of me. I mean, there was intense music in this, like, horror-themed barn. Wait, manipulation easier than you think. It's called undermining. Accept the manipulator's opinion as true or valuable. This is easiest to achieve by making the target feel inferior through harsh criticism. The target will begin to yearn for praise with it. This is called negging. But it only works on pussy bitches. Because if you think you're hot shit, it's not gonna work. You're gonna be like, piss off. you're not native English, can I repeat that? Devour feculence. Let's see if there's a side entrance. I think I could just— oh, mamma mia! There we go. The board will be listening in.
River, come here, quick! Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay, what is this? Really concerned. That's good. I'm going to save and steal this. How come— oh, download PNG. Then BTTV. Upload. Upload emote. Concerned. I'm gonna name it Concerned. Is this a Shrek gif? Okay, Concerned.
He's hanging in there. We made it. B, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy.
Invalid image dimensions. Hold on.
At a farm south of the city.
Wait, pause. I didn't know he was moving on. 112 by 112. 1 second. Sorry, kids. I'm pirating emotes right now. Oh. I pasted the wrong one. Wait. Wait, I'm gonna remove dead lol and use this. Goodbye, dead lol. End of an era, yeah. What the fuck is that? Non-verbal counsel? What does that even mean? No, I have a complaint. I'm adding Deadwall back. I don't like that it's animated. It needs to be like... No. It's not good enough. It needs to be like 1 frame standing, 2nd frame flat. I'm picky. Hold on, let me... I need to steal this emote real quick. Cause it's too well animated. Wait. Deadlaw's 3 frames? Wait, really? Hold on! Let me get the concerned one. Okay, emote expression is very serious business to me. Desktop concerned. Rename this one to waiting. I have to reopen my Chatterino. There we go. I still like Dead Lol more. I just had a moment. It was a phase when I deleted it. It's back. I just had a phase. Den's jailed. No. What about this? No. I think we're good. Ooh. No, I think we're good. No more. No more. No more.
Yes,
Enough.
send the fucking squad! Yeah, relay coordinates now. No, several at least. Do it quick, damn it. Oh, watch for automated.
I don't think we should call it Yellowface. I don't think that's a good name.
Gotta shut it off.
We should call it Bowling Alley. Bowling Alley guy.
Breathing. Good.
Shut down that damn
Just hold on a bit
contraption,
longer.
Jesus, they're just getting force-fed hormones.
You alive? Come on, come on. Eyes open.
In
Help's
the
on way.
thong?
Too late for this
Gotta
one.
shut it off.
But there's only 3, it's not that bad. Oh, you found him?
Shut down that damn contraption, V!
I mean, this guy just wants to feed. He's a feeder.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Chemicals, the invisible killer. Okay. Oh, he made his own explosives. Did you want me to just shoot it? Oh, I was standing in the wrong spot. Oh my god!
Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
They should have had more quests like this. The horrors of technology.
Been dead a few days already.
Hey, help me with Randy.
I'm busy. Just lying down being force-fed?
Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy.
They had body horror stuff in the very beginning with Jackie, but I wish they had more. Damn, he looks old as fuck.
We did it, River.
Yep. We sure did.
They
But
should
I'm
have
not about
had
to
cannibalism.
The horror
Or-
that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with
Kal
my bare
El,
hands.
no. 'Kal-El, no.
Sick fuck has to die.
Don't do it. If you kill him, you'll be just as bad as the guy kidnapping boys to force feed them hormones.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat, hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're
Well,
right.
it's just... You're gonna
Just
make a
driving
lot
me
of
crazy,
paperwork.
not doing anything.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time, but rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah, need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks.
I'm going.
Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Hey, don't be a stranger.
You can't fuck him as a guy. Fuck, I'm gonna miss my ride. No!
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
He's updating me. They have autonomy. Yeah, they have a ton of meat. Who's Carrie? I haven't met. Oh. Let's go, Ken Square! Yippee! I'm going the wrong way. How the fuck? I couldn't even see that because the dash is so big. Country road. You know what DK stands for? Drift King. Watch this sick drift. Let me try again. I need a bigger turn. No. And this isn't enough to drift. Okay, that was a little mini drift. Wait. Drift upcoming. I fucked up. I got hit by a car! Wait, drift upcoming. I drifted the wrong way. Okay, it kind of at the end there.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's
Of what?
beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know, but it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Drift King.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Is the Drift King in the room? Yeah, right here.
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
My info is I'm supposed to off someone.
No, not just anyone. Joshua Stevenson, a fucking murderer. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Can I drift? Let me drift.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Want him dead? Why exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card.
What if your wife murdered his son?
Body.
Nothing to do but wait then.
What's your name?
V.
Let me tell you something, V. That sack of filth took the life of someone I loved. I can't live with the thought that he...
I don't need to
There
know
they are.
why he
Step
needs
on
to
it.
die. I'm just here to kill someone. That's okay. That van left the same time as me. That's weird.
Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
What? Yield! Yield! I don't think they're getting away, man. Well, they say follow the car. Do you mean like kill the guy right now?
Can't lose him. Fuck!
Nice. I tried to squeeze there. Yeah, this reminds me of that one cutscene chase with Rogue and them when they're on the motorcycle. They're like, quick, we gotta go! And then they just go...
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake!
We gotta go!
This is it. Let's go. Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
NCPD!
He's got
Stop
Uggs
right
on.
there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot!
No, stop! Stop the killing!
They're here to kill you!
It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right! Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! I can't leave him here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop!
NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here!
You got it.
I need you.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Hey, another word from you and I am calling the studio. Don't
Gregor,
make me ruin your career.
Busted an attempted hit on
Nobody, and I mean nobody,
one cash.
will harm a hair
Bill
on
Jablonski.
your head.
No priors.
I'm just
We'll run a deep sweep just to be sure.
borrowing you.
Thanks, I owe you. No patrol
What the hell
car.
is this?
And stay off the frequencies too. Can't have this coming
What's your
back.
name?
V.
This.
Josh Stevenson.
I'm just happy to get involved. Hi.
Your associate. What was his name?
Listened.
Bill
We're clear to go.
Jablonski.
Boys from the precinct
Ring
will
a
mop
bell?
up here.
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Oh, did he find
Wait
Jesus?
a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Can't say
Hi.
the same about you.
We can't take him. Out of the question. He's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give him a job.
Christ on a stick.
Thanks, Alex L.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
You gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time, Rachel is right.
Exchanging fire!
Does double jumping kill someone? Oh God!
So, got a
I
plan?
didn't know.
Damn right I do. I'm over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us.
Oh, I need to drive again.
Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
What?
A&A. Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So,
That a
I'll see you
thing?
come evening.
Of course I'll be there.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know. But it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Oh, we gotta drive again.
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
Just skip ahead. Let's go. My fat fucking ass crushed him.
Don't let him get away.
He drives really slow anyways. I think he'll be fine.
Watch out!
Yield! Yield!
Where are you walking?
Fuck! Bastard's gone! Got away! Beat it! Get the fuck out! You're useless!
But he's right there. What? Does he get mad if you run over people? Okay, third time's the charm. Oh.
So, got a plan?
Damn right I do. I'm over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
A&A. Artichokes and avocado
pizza.
flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Of course I'll be. Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
I just picked that because it said it's the cool option, and I wanted to be cool. Okay, I saved.
Build.
I'm going. Oh, eyes on the road.
Watch out!
Shit. It's okay, I think he slows down and waits for you. Yeah, he slows down and then speeds up. So if you just drive slowly, he'll drive slowly.
We can't lose him.
There's a really good lesson to be learned here. Something about the tortoise and the hare.
Fuck!
This guy's just doing. Is he taking damage? Ooh! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is it. Let's go.
See if I can get a save in here.
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Go for it, man.
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right! Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Out loud. Fuck! We can't leave him here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here! We take him with us.
What? Olga, we've got
Want me to come with you?
I need you.
You're out of
These
your
cookies
fucking
are so
mind.
much better now.
Hey, another word from you and I am calling the studio.
Gregor,
don't make
busted
me ruin
an
your
attempted
career.
hit on my guy.
Nobody, and I mean
one cash.
nobody, will
Bill jumped
harm
on
I
his
opened
hand
these
on
pack
your
of
fighters.
cookies and I had
One
one.
of
It was
Deep's
too
just
crunchy.
stasher.
So I opened it and left it
Thanks,
open
I
for a
owe
few
you.
days.
No patrol car.
Actually,
And
I
stay
think
off
it's
the
been like 2
frequencies,
weeks.
too. Can't have
And
this
it's a
coming
lot
back.
better, softer.
What the hell is this?
What a fucking
What's your
mess.
name?
Told you to drop it, dickhead. Should've listened. Should've fucking listened. We're clear to go. Boys from the precinct will
Josh
hop up here.
Stevenson. But you probably knew that already. You're
It says they expire freaking October, bro.
Bill Jablonski. Ring a bell?
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take him. Out of
It
the question.
tasted fine.
He's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give him a job.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
You gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time, Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Got to object. Strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. I just like join
Move it. We're running late.
V. I think the best way
Have
to
you
play
ever
V.
experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence?
Shut up. The best way to play V is to just do Tom, because you're so strong and powerful that it doesn't matter what people do to you. You could just be along for the tomfoolery ride. Be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm down. Wait, what? The change? Yeah.
Could say that. Sure.
Yeah,
You will understand exactly what I'm trying to do.
That whimsy.
12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery. And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think. And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Wow. See, I wish one of the option was like, I feel the same way. Lie.
V?
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them.
We should humor him.
Frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
Spelling mistakes you can correct, but murder is murder.
You can make amends to the families. You can lead others away from the path of darkness.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
Sure.
Just till the end of the day.
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong, I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
What's that sound? I don't know, but it sounds like Interstellar music.
Give me a moment, I need to prepare.
Do you not hear Interstellar music? Tars!
Vasquez, keep an eye on them. I'm gonna stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
Hello? Oh, it's quick saved. I can't, they banned my jumping. They hacked my double jump.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? He is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
V, pleasure.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
Yeah.
Recent acquaintance, more like.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns.
Yeah, we're besties.
Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
I fucking heard. I heard the news! Oh, that's not the news. It is. Okay, is this the news? Well, not this. This is commercial. I thought I heard news intro. And that's what I heard. Wait, this is a new show.
You know the Tricentennial Monument? That huge marble phallus getting erected in D.C. The one to mark 300 years of independence? Well, I just got word a hurricane dropped it over before they could even finish it off. Can you imagine a better metaphor for today's America? Because for the life of me, I cannot. Actually, no. Saburo Arasaka's handsome mug chiseled into Mount Rushmore. That'd do it. Now,
This reminds me of the Lily Singe stand-up show.
State of the Union. Nearly 100 million people live in America, half of them below the poverty line. And no, by poverty line, I do not mean the Tex-Mex border. The NUSA currently flexes its muscles as the 24th largest economy in the world, alongside other heavyweights such as Myanmar, Timombo, and Malawi. One of those names I made up, but I bet y'all don't know which, am I right? The American Education in Action. Alright, okay, but seriously, 23% of people in the NUS can't read or write, and 52 have difficulty. Only 33% are fully literate. Those numbers don't add up to 100, but I'm guessing you didn't notice that either, did ya? Turns out the majority Americans are just as bad with arithmetic as they are with geography. Just so we're clear, majority means more than half. Now the average life expectancy of Americans is 58.
Wow.
Not too bad, huh? But if we look at the median, then... Actually, I'm sorry, I'm getting word from my producer that if I start explaining what a median is, we will lose most of our viewer base. So I think it's time for my final word. And I will try to keep it as simple as possible. We are fucked, America. And
Yippee!
Until next time, you beautiful idiots.
Yay! Uh-oh.
Please, sit down. Can I offer you anything? A drink?
Think I could have something stronger, maybe?
We do not serve any alcohol under this roof. We have none. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
You're the reason Joshua found redemption.
It was her letter that started everything.
I lost a brother. God gave me another.
It's not every day you run into a true believer in Night City.
It was Providence that brought you under my roof. We met because of him.
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
Sure, I believe.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us
Just
resolve
fucking
it.
around.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
I'm all ears.
Joshua, he thinks he's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of messiah.
Suicide. Do you really think that's what the Lord could ever want from you?
I think that is what the Lord is
It won't be
asking.
suicide.
What exactly is going on here, Josh?
You have to,
When
Joshua.
the media learned I'd found God in prison, the next day my face was on the cover of every screen sheet. A brain dance studio took notice. They sent representatives to make me an offer.
Bloodsuckers.
I was facing the electric chair. Now, with the studio's help, my death will be more than a state-sanctioned murder.
They want to scroll a brain dance of Joshua being crucified. An execution like any other. Just garbed in holy robes.
Oh, yeah! That's awesome. I can't say that.
This is insanity, pure and simple.
I want to say that's awesome. Let's do
worse
it.
than insanity. Blasphemy.
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence, in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of His divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked-out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them!
You gotta crucify yourself. You have to.
And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Mother's home.
Oh, thank God. I almost had to answer that.
Joshua Stevenson.
We meet again.
And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, no! Just go, please. Out, all of you!
We should leave, really.
Let's go start the
Please, Mrs. El Amar.
crucifixion.
Murderer! It's okay, just go. You took my Reuben from me. My child. My son.
Let's go back to the car.
I was just curious. Let's see what's available, shall we? Where to?
Just wish I could have talked to Gloria, explained everything. Somehow I thought... I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Where are we eating?
Pie Z.
They do a great cup of coffee.
Got a killer cheesecake at Pie Z.
I'm lactose intolerant.
How about vegan avocado ice cream then?
How well do you know the city?
Can't ever truly know Night City.
You can't know Night City well, ever. It's always changing, always surprising.
Ignores him?
Part of its charm.
True that.
Wait, we actually ignored him? We can't even... I thought we were just gonna talk to her and then talk to him.
Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here. Wait up a sec, I want to talk.
Hello.
So, what do you think about our next big BD star?
He's a true believer.
He's a true believer if I ever saw one.
He's a true nutcase. That's what he is. But that's beside the point.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. And that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point. He truly believes what he says.
Very nice.
Sounds like the perfect BD actor.
Mm-hmm, and one incapable of fucking up in any way.
These are like, you experience
could be a
everything in it.
Fucking gold
through
vein for our
the
studio.
And that's
recorded
my concern
experience.
because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt.
No,
and
I'm
most
not.
importantly, Jeopardizing
I
my
literally have
investment.
been...
So
I've been
I'm prepared to pay you
humoring
double what
him.
He's promised you to quietly
I've
walk
been
away.
humoring him the whole time.
Don't do it, V.
No, I'm not walking
My
away.
answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
I am supporting
Not
his
bad for a
decision to
penny
get
work
crucified.
off the
That's awesome.
Joshua deserves better company than us.
Come on. 2 sinners is just what Jesus
I didn't like any of the
Arroyo
options.
needs. A thief and a terrorist. I'm in.
Wait, I'm just like Johnny. I just want to see random shit go. Just random shit happen. He's just like me for real.
Dirtbag in the city. This Jesus shit ain't fooling me.
Hey, it's Jesus.
Think about making a break for it.
Hello.
Your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways. Like so many men.
This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize
Oh,
BD.
there were trailers of it or posters of it in the
Well,
city.
Stevenson's furlough is only so long. We can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Nemobank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How's that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. My dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly
Featuring-
on digital threads just yet.
Timothy Chalamet.
And you? Get any say in all this?
We forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's, important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that. Feel it.
Okay.
You sound like an actor who really wants to become the part.
I only have one shot at this. I need to make it count.
Okay, let's get to
I really believe you're like Jesus.
crucifying.
I believe we should all follow his example.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why, I don't know anything about you. How do you spend your leisure time? What do you do to unwind?
None of your fucking business.
I mean it
Jesus.
as a serious question.
I meditate.
Great to have an outlet. Something to give you peace of mind.
True peace of mind can only come through the spirit of divine grace.
Okay, let's
know what your
finish
problem
eating. Let's
is,
go.
all of you?
What?
You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal?
Yeah? I'm just here to watch him get fucking crucified.
I'll tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest shit what you have to say. Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation. I could puke. Take it from a beady producer? Religion's an elaborate lie.
You just told me not to fuck up his doubts.
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal.
Are you
we'll put you up
fucking
at the studio.
stupid?
And you, get lost. I'll get your fee soon.
Goodbye, V. I am truly glad to have met you.
She
Really well played.
She literally told me not to fuck up this guy's.
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation.
Your cynicism
Can
is
I not
starting to
watch
wear
it
thin
anymore?
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
I don't even know if it. You can't even skip any of this dialogue. You have to. Oh, I can still watch.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your
Okay.
mind, which is it? Nut job or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in
Yeah,
the
she
head. And you're
told
fucked in
me.
the head
She
'cause my
immediately did the
fucked up
thing
head
she
is
told me not
inside.
to do.
Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
What do you think?
Is that on purpose? Like, why?
Fuck. Kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Truth is, I died and rose again. Plain and simple.
Uh-huh, so what was that? A miracle? What's it making? A messiah, a phoenix, or a factory restored early model?
Wait, that's her!
archer?
Got no fucking idea what it was. And neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo Arasaka.
One you'd summarily execute if you ran into him.
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them, pop them right between the eyes.
But the quest, the problem with the quest line is it doesn't let you just humor that guy, even though you don't believe in God. Like, I was doing that quest line to be like, yeah, yeah, God, yeah. And then at no point does she go like, yeah, good, keep it up, like keep feeding that his delusion, keep going, whatever. It's just very linear.
Weird as fuck today. Just kinda unreal. But reality beckons. Come on, we got places to trash.
It should have been like an option of, do you believe in God? No, yes, yes, and then bracket, lie. Because that would be really funny. But they don't have him. They don't have that one. Because that's what I was doing. And she was like, yeah, keep it like his delusions going so that they could have a good crucifixion. To go along with it, you just don't pick an option. I mean, I can still go along with it. I don't know. Okay, she got mad though. She didn't have to get mad. Because I was just feeding into his thing, which actually aligns with her job. So there was kind of no reason for her to get mad. But I guess they just wrote it like that? Question mark? She got mad because she got criticized for having meditating as a hobby? No, we said it's good that she has an outlet. I didn't make fun of her for that. And then she started, when she got mad, she started yelling. Yeah, she started yelling about like the spiritual stuff, and then I was like, but didn't we want to do that about him? I don't know. I mean, you can still see his crucifixion, right? I just don't think the options we were given were it wasn't very well done. She's a corpo, so she doesn't give a fuck about all that. Yeah, but what I'm saying is because she's a corpo and because her goal is to make the brain dance with that guy with all his authenticity and passion in his Jesus spiritual belief, therefore she should align with the fact that I'm feeding into his spirituality beliefs. But then she instead blows up at you because you are feeding into it and discussing it with him, which kind of conflicts with her goal of talking to you right before going into the restaurant. Which is a little bit silly. Oh no. They're just done hearing that bullshit from Insane. I just explained why.
You don't want to fuck with me?
I just explained what was the discrepancy with that quest. And I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. Her goal is to get you to leave or just shut up. Asking questions is the problem. But you're also not understanding what I'm saying. Is she wanted to highlight the authenticity of that guy believing in God. But then when you're feeding into that delusion for him and helping him and reinforcing it, that aligns with her goals. So why would she get upset as a result of that? It doesn't make sense. Because, and I'm gonna be, and to be honest, like, I guess you could say, oh, it was just her job, but then again, if it's just her job, she also, that logic applies again. Yeah, basically, I want him to be a nut job, and she wants him to be a nut job. So we both want him to be a nut job for the brain dance thing. But then she gets mad at you? It makes no sense. Let's say that you're a random to her, so she doesn't know what your plan is. You're not understanding what I'm saying either. Because she's witnessing the dialogue that you had with him, and it's feeding into it. I think this is the average, like, comprehension of Cyberpunk glazers.
The, Passion Project, BD?
Oh, yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Really use your help. Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio just to talk to him?
Fine, sure. On my way.
He said he'll come. Thanks, V.
Maybe the intention? I think, to be honest, I think it's just an oversight, and it wasn't something that they considered as a thought, because if they were considering more into this quest line, it wouldn't have been so yes, no. I genuinely I think it's just an oversight. It's like the roller quest assuming you wouldn't agree to crucifying him. Exactly, which is why it's less silly, I guess. If they had that and thought of that as one of the lines, as like one of the conclusions you can take, it would be really funny. But yeah, I think it's an oversight.
Rachel's been waiting for you.
Where do I go?
You do that by not picking the shown options.
Straight down this street.
But don't you think that's
building with the
also just
officer out front.
not great game
Thanks.
design? If you want to do something but it's not explicitly presented, so you just play it as much as you can according to the one narrative that you are trying to pick, but then instead she does something that's the opposite of what you expected her reaction to be? No, guys, they had to cut content. She fucking hates it. I mean, the thing with the quest hidden dialogue was yesterday I was doing a little like side encounter thing. I was sitting in the diner. This guy comes in to rob the diner, and they're like, "Okay, everybody, give me your money." And then suddenly there's a timer of 2 dialogue you can pick. So I was like, I'm gonna not pick a dialogue because I want them to rob me and just take my money, and I want to see them rob everybody else in the diner and walk away. But then I let the timer run out, and it just auto-picked one of the dialogue. So I was like, oh, so when there's a timer, like, it actually just auto-picks for you, so I do have to take... And then it's like, no, actually, it's just randomly sometimes there's a third hidden option. And I was like, oh, of course, sometimes there's randomly a third hidden option. Why didn't I think about that? Was that because of... No, the game moved me. I didn't touch anything.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional?
Nothing's missing.
Whatever. Get
Yeah, it moved me. I was very moved. I crowed.
Don't worry, Olga, we'll fix this. Trust me. We'll be on schedule. Help's on the way. Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
Yeah, I guess she just got mad because of the spirituality thing. It just isn't it just didn't seem consistent writing with why she blew up at you, considering your choices.
Wanted to see me?
It seems you're the one friend I have. What does that say about me?
What exactly is going on?
What am I doing? Why am I here? Or maybe I am insane after all.
You're not insane. You can do it.
You know what I think? You're a true rebel. A revolutionary.
I don't understand.
You want to give people something true. Something real. Studio thinks they found
It seemed pretty
something to
human
make a
reaction for an
fat buck on.
atheist among believers.
You're using them.
No, you're still
You're
not
gonna change
understanding
the
the
world.
point I was making. The context of what the conversation
never
she
thought of
had
it
with
that
you
way.
before going in the restaurant.
I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Because the point isn't the point of whether or not she believes in it doesn't matter. She's there for corporate reasons.
Fine. Sure. Our Father, who art in
Our
heaven,
Father, who art in heaven,
hallowed be thy name.
hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come.
Thy kingdom come!
Thy will be done.
Thy
on
will
earth
be done
as it is in heaven.
On earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day our daily
Give us
bread.
this day our daily bread.
And forgive us our
And
trespasses.
forgive us our trespasses.
As we forgive those who
As
trespass
we
against
forgive
us.
those who trespass against us.
And lead us not into
And
temptation.
lead us not into temptation,
but deliver us
but
from
deliver
evil.
us from evil.
Amen.
Amen.
Time to start. Let's go.
I truly hope Zuleika is praying for me now. Will you stay with me? To the end? I would like you to wield the hammer. Nail me to the cross.
Yeah, she wants to martyr for money. You help make her martyr, she gets mad equals inconsistent writing. Yeah, exactly, because our interests are aligned. But then the way they could have fixed it is if she didn't really
Wasting
give a
time
shit.
here.
The only way that would have worked is she didn't really give a shit about her job, and her attitude was like, I don't really care. He's kind of crazy. I don't believe in this religious nonsense, but the higher ups want it. And then you still have a conversation about religion, then her getting mad would make more sense.
All right, Joshua. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll
Yippee! I'm gonna be in the movie! There is posters of it in the city. Passion of the Christ. Yippee! Let me see. They've... Oh, wait by the cross. Here? Is this good? Is this okay? Here?
Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us.
Oh, right now. Okay.
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
I don't think 2 nails in the wrist is enough to hold a grown man up. We need more. Oh, I guess he's... he has a slight platform. We need more stabilizers
We are
up
punished
on the
justly,
top.
for we receive what our deeds deserve. But this man has done no wrong. Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
Kingdom come.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise. Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Amen.
Hello.
Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
Be waiting for your call.
Yep. Later.
They should have made it that you convince this guy somehow through an insane amount of speech checks that you should get crucified instead. And then he nails you to the cross, and then the game just ends and you have to reload. That'd be really funny. I bet Baldur's Gate will let you do that. It's my turn to get crucified. Me, Hanako at Embers. Yeah, then yeah, then the dialogue Johnny could say to you would be hilarious. But no, sorry. Meet Hanako at Embers. That would be such a that would be a funny secret ending scene. Okay. Saving time. And it's time to go. Bye-bye. I have to go crucify John.
We are ending our transmission.